Is this Wenson's idea of humor? Still, I'm curious as to how Hallam expects you to bring me back from the edge of the Great Cycle. I've always known my place has been among the heroes of the court. What other outcome could you dustlings have a similar concept? I believe you call it death. Those of my kind perish, only to have their magic pass on into the Great Cycle, where they are Almain, settlers from the west, searching for a place to plant their flag. Poor camp just outside Uduath, right in bloody Bones' warpath. The Duke of the Cursed Fomorians, slayer of Pombero and protector of the map. I have fought with the lords and ladies of the Court of Enchantments for 3 seasons. My skills, a close companion he was, a true brother in your mortal understanding of the word. I trusted him. I had to. Is there any other way to view the warrior who saves your life time and again? Let me be truthful with you, Dustling. I've never seen Bloody Bones act so erratically. Instead of spiriting away a young mortal maiden, he took an entire camp. Men, women, children. And I thought this ballad couldn't get any worse. The hunt goes on. Kidnapped mortals have been here for days. Bloody makes his home in the vast hollow of Uduath. It was once his clan. May your gods be with you. kidnapped mortals have been here for days. They're onward!
So the witch was right. Help has come from Sir Ferrara the Fair, who flounders in... You, new knight, leave now, forsaking the last prisoners, and I will share with you my knowledge. That's true. My intent was never to do harm. All I want, all I have ever wanted was love. But you shall take their place. You shall be...
Well done, Sagrel. You have proven yourself worthy of the name. I don't know what to make of Bloody's tale, but it has the ring of truth to it. Off we go, then.
To be in this dungeon a moment longer.
The hero... I am relieved to see you well. What is happening? Listen. Hallam and I have been discussing what transpired in Uduath. You must travel to the home of Tenwa, also known as the Librarian. It is an important journey. I know little about the Librarian. Only that she and Hallam have spent many seasons studying the... She is an odd creature, quite aloof and reclusive. From what I've heard, she enjoys the scholarly arts of men. Do not rouse your mortal worry for Hallam. He has left the court seeking answers to our many questions. If someone is corrupting the songs of this great house, Hallam will find them. He is the storyteller. Go to Tenwa's cottage in Haxi. Retrieve a ballad from her collection of fey cairns. It is called The Hero and the Maid. Bring it to me. The library is a collection of special lore stone called cairns, in which are kept. The library was not Lord Issa's idea, but the inspiration. The world is changing. Everyone knows it, even if some choose not to accept it. Even as summer court magic weakens, her cottage stands in the gap between Yolvan and Haxi. Southeast of Tenwa is expecting you.
Welcome. Do come in. You must forgive my lack of hospitality. Creth and Airmer could offer no remedy, but perhaps your mortal ingenuity will prevail where others have. The great collection was commissioned by Lord Issa himself, but as long as the library and its many cairns remain, the songs of summer will have a place in this world, being sung again. They were designed by Father Atair, a mortal, and I worked with Hallam the White to fashion. It took more than a season to conceive of, and then create the first working cairn, but it has been worth all my efforts. Surely you know the songs of Sir Creth and Sir Airmer, faithful friends and knight hands who recovered the. But it's likely you know them from 2 nights in a troll. They were here only moments ago, and I sent them after the villain who did this. She is the Witch Magware, sworn enemy of our great house and enchantress supreme. She will do anything as it is now, and as it has always been. She preys upon the wild and stupid to reach her goals. But something is different. I am Tenwa, formerly a knight of the House of Ballads. Many seasons ago, I was asked to give up my post, and Hallam has trusted me with protecting the catalogue of legendary summer feats. I guarantee that every song is sung as it should be. The maid paid me a visit this past evening. She and her accomplice, Nyx the Troll, stole my most prized cairns. With what I know, I should have expected an attack. Even this imprisonment spell. It is the same she used in the Ballad of... I can't recall the counterspell, of course, as that cairn was stolen. You must get them back, mortal. All of them. Especially the one. It is a tale of what happens when one wishes to become something he has not. In this case, the subject of this. As a jest, the Maid of Windermere enchanted Nyx into believing he was an ordinary man. He attempted to settle in a quaint... When the knights Creth and Airmer arrived, they treated him like the man he longed to be. They challenged Nyx to a gentlemanly duel and slew him. As in his ballad, Nyx ran when he saw Creth and Airmer. He ransacked the cottage and made off into the night, his gigantic arm piled. Her nearest lair is Sunder Caverns, where her minion Nyx makes his home. It is a craggy pit in Haxi. See you soon.
Well, well. You truly fit Hallam's description. It's nice to finally gaze... Welcome to Sunder Caverns. If you've come in search of the Maid of Windermere, or you wish to know about the storyteller, not even I know the ballads of Hallam the White. His telling is the... That being said, I have complete trust in his judgment. I am Sir Aylmer at your service. My oath-bond brother and knight-hand Creth and I were the knights who... I believe that there is no higher calling than the House of Ballads. We are all that stands between glory. He is my shadow, always there when I need him, and his courage never falters. We are one. When ballads call for Sir Aylmer, it was the fabled blade used to beat back the Balgan during an incursion many seasons ago. Creth and I still argue over which... You too? Well, I managed to find one, but there are plenty more. The maid had them. She did leave behind her old ally, Nyx the Troll, to give us a bit of trouble and slower. Creth and I have fought Nyx more times than I dare count. You could say he's an old friend, if you're interested.
Oh, it's you.
Fun. We didn't expect to see you here. I imagine Tenwa has something to do with this. Sunder Caverns is littered with the things. Of course, we'll have to get through Nyx to find them all.
Don't bother me. I'm not your brother. Not yet. It is no fell trick to find yourself one of the chosen few. It is not a jest or a game or a trifle. It is responsible. No dustling has ever fallen in with the ranks of the court. So far, Aylmer and I have sworn allegiance to one another first and foremost. When his sword draws blood, mine is soon to follow. My true name is Trek, and I am the first and only one to have acted in the role of Sir Creth. He was the sternest of heroes. Oh, I could kill him if I wished to, but that is not how the song is sung. Have you... Goodbye. Don't bother me. I'm not your brother. Goodbye.
That wasn't so terrible now, was it? Still, I'm baffled as to why Nyx was outside Sundercap. There's more going on here than Creth and I are party to, and I want to know what. We'll speak and Sagrel, thank you. These are times of change, and we all must... Goodbye.
Excellent. But you've returned without the most important cairn of all. Troubling. But this is as you've no doubt noticed, those cairns are warded and will not reveal their secrets. They will, however, last an eternity. I knew they would find Nyx. After all, it is their telling to deal with his maddening ways, even if that means slaying him time after time. Those cairns are like lore stones, but special. They're enchanted, and the one in the next room is one of Hallam's early attempts, but it should work. Go listen to Two Knights and a Troll. Find the words that will free me. It is a magical shrine, specially created to hold the most glorious of fae songs through tragedy and time. There is one. It is a form of magic new to our kind, a creation of our own Hallam the White. It is what he and I have been. Lore stones have become a common magic among the young races. They are readily made, changed into the Echo Stone and the Fae Cairns are the latest in a series of experiments, as Hallam and I seek a way to protect and perpetuate. See you soon.
May the stone sing your song to the ages. May the breath of time the story of two valiant souls I bring. Of the Lord's name, Lord Creth of Knights, most stoic and grave. Lord Aram, here is the tale of how they stopped a troll. The maid of Windermere, the troll named Nyx, had a most troubled heart. In nature was it displeased with its part. In grief it went to the maid of Windermere. She motioned to Nyx and beckoned him near. I shall grant your wish and make you so. You are a... And so the troll named Nyx, to town it came, never suspecting it was still the same. They faced the troll and fought to no avail. The wise knights knew. We know in part what is wrong with this fae. And so Lord Aramer shouted to Lord Creth, the troll still under the wicked maid's spell, and was human, it thought, and all was well. Lord Aramer slowly approached him and said, if you are human, then the troll and fae did battle and fought. Alas, all was not as the troll. After he had won, Lord Creth said to Nyx, with a mind to ease and a will to fix, but if it be your wish to join their kind, a better way you must find. Again the heroes of honor stayed true. The story of a troll.
Did you discover the words to the counterspell?
That's it.
Hear me, and don't forget a word. What Hallam feared is coming to pass. Somehow, using a new and twisted magic, at this moment she possesses the single most important song in our canon. The hero. You must warn the House of Ballads. Time is running out. For all. It is a tale of what happens when one wishes to become something he has not. In this case, as a jest, the maid of Windermere enchanted Nyx into believing he was an ordinary man. He attempted to settle in a quaint mortal village. When the knights Creth and Aramer arrived, they treated him like the man he longed to be. They challenged Nyx to a gentlemanly duel. The Great Collection was commissioned by Lord Issa himself. But it was Hallam though. As long as the library and its many cairns remain, the songs of summer will have a place in this world. They were designed by Father Atair, a mortal, and I worked with Hallam the White. It took more than a season to conceive of, and then create the first working cairn. But it has been worth all. It is good you killed him. He deserved it for working with the likes of the maid. Of course he will be back, so don't get... It is a form of magic new to our kind, a creation of our own Hallam the White. It is what he and I have been doing here, and lore stones have become a common magic among the young races. They are readily made, changed into... The Echo Stone and the Fae Cairns are the latest in a series of experiments, as Hallam and I seek a way to... I am Tenwa, formerly a knight of the House of Ballads. Many seasons ago, Hallam has trusted me with protecting the catalogue of legendary summer feats. I guarantee that every song is... Go find Wenson and Hallam. It may already be too late. I will sing of you, my friend. Greetings, Sagrul.
You may search the Empire 10 times over, but you will not. They, like you, are mine. Dream of me, lovely.
Good. You are well. The same cannot be said of the king, nor of the Tenwa says that the greatest of ballads, the hero and the maid, you have acted as our agent thus far, Sagrul. Do you continue to stand by us? With all our heroes gone. In that ballad, King Wenson defeats the Maid of Windermere, once and for all. If the maid is truly altering our ballads towards more favorable outcomes for her and her minions, then she could. You are no stranger to death, so you must have felt it. The fall of all magic. With a small group of dedicated individuals, fey and mortal alike, I set about. The cairns are the result of this effort. They are magic, but I knew I could count on you. In the face of uncertainty, it is no use for us to combat the Maid of Windermere when we do not understand her. His name is Father Eter. He is a monk and an alchemist, and a trusted friend. I have known Eter for 40 seasons. Aside from being a follower of Mitharu, Eter is the most skilled alchemist I have ever known. His wise gaze peers even deep. It is the foundation of our great inheritance. Driven mad by our love for King Wenson, the maid finally ensnares him. All is not lost. Wenson fights the enchantment, inspired by his ardor for Belmaid, his true beloved. Father Eter watches over a small Almain mission in the southeast, St. Edric's. You will know it by the runes on go. Find Eter.
Your ballad was
Every day that passes is a blessing from the Father.
Welcome to St. Edric's. You're here to meet with Father Eter, yes? His quarters are on the second floor of the mission bunkhouse. Most of his days are spent inside working on his research. In another life, Wolf was a butcher in Gallifore. He's a naive sort, and his gifts do not lie in prayer. But it dried up several months ago, so we sent several brothers down to... Father Eter had great interest in Mitharu's natural splendors. He volunteered to lead the project. No, I knew that they were arguing, but I never imagined that it would lead to... It's enough to make a man question his faith. Father Eter and his apprentice brother Wolf, they were inseparable, like a true father and... But since their work repairing the village well, they've been acting tense, even hostile. Just this morning I saw Eter fetching... Mitharu save us all. You're free to search the bunkhouse. Please, if you can shed any light on this tragedy... Farewell.
I hope this day finds you... If you travel to the Shi, you can find a place to stay at the traders, I hear. After their parents passed on, they came to the... So, St. Edric. Another day, another blessing.
You may pray at the altar to St. Edric. Brother Wolf and Father Eter were very close.
Stay back. I don't know who you are or how you found me, but you will not have the crystals. They radiate a strange, wild magic. A force that can cause change, or even destruction. That was my name, yes. But it means nothing now. Not after everything I've seen, everything I've done. I am accursed. I lost my true father in the mines of Apatir. In many ways, Ater took his place. Taught me to respect hard. I had no choice. He was trying to destroy the crystals. He didn't. The strange woman was right. She knew the crystal's power. That's when she left. Father dropped the crystals back into the well. But they sang to me. Told me to kill him and rescue them. Their voices... so beautiful. Oh, Father Ater, what have I done? Please, you must help me destroy the crystals, stop the corruption. My whistle may help you find them. I am not a bad man, just a weak one. Go. I don't have long. This is as good a place as any to die, I suppose. What can I do? I killed the only person in this world who cared anything for me. Get out of here.
Leave it to Hallam the White and his pet to expose my plans. You will regret ever joining the House of Ballads. Winston is with me, and he will stay with me until I deem it fit to return him. If the House of Ballads, since I have all of them, that leaves you. Come.
Greetings.
This is not just about the court anymore. You have roused the maid's interest. We must do as she commands, but we will be prudent in how we proceed. So, Sagrul, are you ready to make the preparations and depart? I cannot foresee the outcome of these events, Sagrul. This version of the tale, you must do all you can to preserve the House of Ballads, even as the maid tempts you with her promises of freedom. She covets King Wenson and always has, by taking the whole court of enchantments. There is more. There is you. The maid is a curious sort, one whose interest... It is a tragic ballad of a knight who entered the maid's kingdom, only to fall. Elswin gloriously overcame Windermere's defenses. But it was on the end. Now he stands forever as the maid's lone champion, defender at the gates. All who wish to enter the kingdom of Windermere must go through him. Then it is time. You are the last knight of the House of Ballads. There is little you can do to prepare for the journey ahead. But take another resurrection potion like the one. This is all I can offer you. The rest of the story is yours to tell. One can always find what is sought if the desire is strong enough. Venture northeast. You are our last hope, Sagrul.
Hallam has informed me the Maid of Windermere has long sought to overpower the Court of Enchantments. Farewell.
Congratulations.
wise. Wiser than those other fools in the House of Ballads. It is their inability to see beyond them. This is my realm, and any who seek the Wall of Thorns awaits. As it is in the telling, so it will be for you. Only a true knight of the House of Ballads. Tell me, beloved, are your tales worth a minstrel's
Look who it is, Creth. Hallam the White has sent his right hand to tear at Our Lady's good name. You are interrupting a duel for the ages. There can only be one Windermere champion, and it shall be me. Of course, Creth has never been... The pawns of Hallam only wish to harm our mistress, and they will feel the sting of our blades. Do not count yourself up. She is the only one who deserves our worship, the only one willing to stand against the telling and fight for her own ambition. It is I, but in truth I've discovered a greater calling. A purpose that will never fade. I fight for the maid now. Need our armor? Is this a jest? You will never impress the maid. She is only interested. Perhaps you can help us choose, Sigrel. Creth and I were just fighting over who should be the maid's true champion. Unless you believe yourself worthy of such an honor, then by all means challenge one of us to a duel. The prize, your sought-after armor. We honor this field of battle in the name of the maid, who can have but one champion. Creth thinks it is he who she desires, but he is wrong. He is always... There can only be one defender of Windermere. As Sir Elswin was no longer worthy, Creth and I dispatched him hastily, and in a manner befitting one of his service. You may win more than just my armor, Sagrel. You will know that you are truly the victor, for Eärmur is the greatest knight ever to raise a sword in the maid's name. Very well. We wouldn't want to... I am eager to hear your decision. Very well.
Well, which one of us do you want killing you? I'll do it if it must be done, and if it pleases my... Eärmur's sense of duty, of service, it is what makes him... Not even the love of knights and brothers can stand between my lady and me. Those who would try will fall. Sir Elswin has been relieved of his duties. He has been guarding this kingdom for far too... Then you will earn my respect, something you have yearned for since our first meeting. Come, prove to me that you are worthy of my blade. Wonderful. You will make an impressive...
stop. You have chosen. The maid can only have one champion.
almonds meek, and crept through summer's end, to break the seal of magic's veil, Auror's love she'd pretend. Seduced by Belmaid's false love, Sir Auror let her through. Then Belmaid did cloak herself, when castle she did view.
Well, I grow more impressed with every head you lay before me. Well done. You rival even Sir Elswin. You may have passed the Wall of Thorns, but the Weeping Gorge proposes its own unique challenges. It is what prevents my enemies from simply marching into my kingdom and to raise the bridge. One must defeat its guardian, the legendary Sir Elswin. Alas, Sir Elswin has been killed, as goes the story. This time I fear he's staying quite dead.
I have you right where I... Wait, what's the meaning of this? Oh, I see what happened. Blast. Perhaps next time. A great sword to the throat, how else? It was gloriously bloody, if I recall. The champion had been told to end my service to the maid. I was once a grand knight in the clan of Issa, but misfortune befell me when I believed the lies of the witch. She lured me, wooed me, honored. I became the champion and protector of her castle. That did not last long. She tired of my service and my love. Just look... Really? I don't think so, Dustling. You have gone far enough. You will not be the maid's true champion. That title is mine alone. I have earned it. I am duty-bound to protect this kingdom, to repel invaders and to honor my queen. You have bested Elswyn.
You are brave. No mortal has ever set foot in my domain. Isn't it wondrous? I've spent centuries Never before has there been one worthy of sharing it with me. Do you fancy yourself a ruler? Join me and my enchanted beasts in this, the autumn of my kind. You do not dare speak to me in such a manner. I am the author of the future, not you! Hallam has seen it, and I dream of little else. The tale of the Fae enters its final telling. All the old songs will perish with their hero, and while the end is near, it has yet to be written. You are the harbinger of change our people have long feared, and with you, whatever I desire, it makes possible. I wanted to change the ballads, and I have done it. I wanted Wenson, and he is mine. Those who seek to be my subjects, to serve me in every way. The wild Fae you see before you are under an enchantment. You are safe here, so long as you do not anger my friends. They will pay you no mind. But Wenson waits for you in my castle. But only a fool would simply invite you in. This village is my legacy. How the world will remember me when all the courts have fallen. You could lie beside me in the waning days. But if rescuing Wenson is what fate has written...
Welcome. You're not at all what I expected. I am Sagril, Chancellor of Windermere. She said you were beautiful. You're just in time. Our little army is building up quite nicely. I was beginning to fear that we'd actually have to execute the lady's plans. Ludicrous. It is the source of her power and of her madness. Normally she's not so terrible to be around, if you don't mind plotting and treachery. Now she intends to change that permanently. This army is not a new device. Not at all. It is all part of the great ballad, Cursed Kingdom, in which fair Queen Belmaid reduced. The beasts in this village may act civilized, but they are anything but. Cross them and they will kill you, just like their wild cousins would. Please, it is just Sagril. I am no knight. I only recently came of age. The maid seized me just as I was leaving my hollow. The great cycle has left me vacant, but I am no friend of the Maid of Windermere. Though the Winter Ballads name her a hero, her favorite role is the heartless tyrant. Of course you are, forgive me. I often forget that my time with the House of Ballads has passed. Now, you see this place, it's calm. It is only an illusion. The maid uses her strange crystal. We must destroy the crystals to earn our freedom. But they are invisible to all but the maid. It is her song. The crystals are hidden around the village and forest of Summer's End. You cannot see them with the naked eye. They appear only when summoned by a musical tone. You must hurry.
What's needed?
A thief may turn a lock, a brigand steal a key, but a bard can steal your heart for but a little fee. The vile hag of sun, tormenting us all so. Now of hatred is that woman so deserving. But should her banishment, our rulers fallen, now in chains. Poor Irion, poor Mare, they go now to some way. Farewell.
Well, it's nice to see you again. Have you drudged up any cloth to... That's good. Here's some gold for your trouble. Pleasant journeys.
Ain't a lot certain in the Travelers these days, with all the rumors. Feel like seeing if the odds are in your favor? Looks like Mare came back. Now that's a story of love. Her and Irion's better off with Mare at his side. He's not quite cut out to lead even... Now that the Hierophant's fallen, who knows what's going... Irion and Mare. They were high in the Hierophant circle. Once the Hierophant fell, I don't know... Hope you like your chances.
My cards. Has the magic left them? Not 2 months ago I had seen Irion and Mare fated to... The Hierophant has left us, and for the first time, the cards feel empty. Have we lost our dealer? We have entered times outside of what my cards have seen. Grim, the leader of the camp?
Fancy you. Volgadano's put out another...
Never needed a life with a house, with walls and a roof. Here, the Travelers will always be different because now we have some loose ends to take care of. But you can take a well-earned rest.
Weapons, but if it's armor you need... have to speak to that husband. of mine. There we
My harpy of a wife and I've got armor and the wife's got blade. What a mouse! Look at the way he taps at the forge. Scared of his own damn Shadow.
Quite a display, my friend. It makes me proud to share a name. You made quick work of the maid's army. The lady herself. Take this. It's the key to the village bell house. That bell rings with the same toll. The toll will break the enchantment on the maid's castle. Then you will have your chance. And now I am free. I do hope we meet again. I would like you to have this. It's a talisman. Just above the chantry. The door to the castle is warded, but once you ring the bell, may your gods protect you.
Welcome to my home, beloved. I hope it suits your fancy, for you will never leave it. The fates of Creth and Aermer are on your head, my love. Those good knights were victims of... As for the others, they will fulfill their roles shortly. Each has been saved, freed from their... I loathe this rock. Its chilled corridors and dripping ceilings. It's whispered. I no more wish to be the queen of this castle as I do to return to it, again and again. I will escape. Wenson is here, along with his court of enchantments. The great It is time to begin anew, for we write the final chapter of the House of Ballads. Everything you see, the castle and all that resides in it.
To the dawn, the echoed dusk, I, the king of ancient ballads, scepter of this house, and the falcon of Detir, annihilator of Elfmar, and on, languish in a sanctified seat. We will hear no more from broken sages, nor listen when we venture forth alone. These wintry beckons like the brazen gull that calls and boasts to others of her kind, from Magwir, maid of Windermere, that once again raptured me in my hollow.
Sagril, you've come at last. It's time to cross swords with one. Luckily, your death will provide her much pleasure. I've seen the world as it could be. A realm where I can be what I choose, go where I choose. The maid has it. I honor the Emerald Lady with every head I lay at her feet. I've seen the world as it could be. A realm where I can be what I choose. Go. Correct. And since you are the one who denies the right...
Like the terrestrial cane, a crutch that saps the dew of youth. And yet here was beauty manifested, a heart serene, sublime, a clamorous cascade, all in calumnious wonder. When night falls on the countryside, the noise of wanton opprobrious lechery, the stench of sullen gloom, and the false corpse of sordid history exhumed to please, compounded and again interred into the womb of the past. Then am I lost. Maid of Windermere has corrupted and stolen freedom hats. She loves her slave, the skeletal mind of sleep, a deathly pagan of submission that trembles near her touch. From ecstasy so base she laughs. She is all. I adore her. I love her without repudiation, malcontent, denial, or falsehood. At times we use the veil of lusty happenstance to prove there is no more of Belmaid, my old love. There is only Markweir, only Belmaid.
At last you've come. The maid has made her sick. Everything she was has been warped by the Prismere crystal she holds so dear. We must escape this place. The telling has failed us, Sagril. Nothing is certain. I've been captured by the maid many times in the telling, and I've always escaped. This time, however, I'm afraid the outcome may be enchanted. All of them. All to write her twisted tale of dominance. This isn't about breaking the shackles of the past. It's about power. If we must. But I fear I have no role in this song now. We are far beyond. The maid will be in the courtyard, where our ballad finds its end. Come, I will show. The maid awaits. We must find the others. They are trapped somewhere in the depths of Windermere. I don't know, but the castle is large, and the maid is clever. She will pit them against us. Of this I am certain. The crystal is how she crept into the heads of the others. How she turned the Court of Enchantments against us. They're around here somewhere. We must find the others. They are trapped somewhere. They're around here somewhere.
Look at this, Olaine. The maid's old keep still has vermin lurking in its shadows. Tell me, Sagril, is there a reason I was offered a new telling. One where I no longer bowed to the will of a man who is in every way my inferior. For the first time, I was given a choice. I know who I am. I am Bellmaid.
Sacred vows of the rising sun, the eternal flood of a love lies near, a streamlet of satisfied honeyed truth, like the flowered scent of a bedewled veil, wistfully endures the silent beat, persists through time and doubt, until at last, like heaven's jury in a court of chance, proffers forth the once impending evil, a love, but this one most divine and fair, the memory of Queen Belmaid, faith, my heart and will, the gentle calming wind that like the supine earth a tree's embrace, I welcome it. I remember Belmaid.
Stop! Sagar, wait! Go no farther! I can't do this. I can't. You must understand. Every time I have faced the Maid of Windermere, we've both... Now she is free of those bonds. I would not even know how to face her. Before my victory... This story is yours now, my friend. Take the King's token. You are the only one left worthy of I believe in you.
In the flesh at last. It is a pity our relationship ends here. I was beginning to think we had a future, as creatures of common purpose. All you have witnessed was for me alone. It was justice. Imagine a lifetime of you, though. You are special. You are one capable of comprehending such concerns. So they say. But you and I both have seen the coming fire. A change the likes of which no fae, so the telling will never cease. But the ballads that make up its grand design will wither and fade, and new ones will perhaps. But you and I are the same. We challenge the past and strive to... The Tuatha have taught me that power only comes with the willingness to destroy, to begin anew and tell new stories. And in Prismeer, I weep for what might have been. You and I, side by side, we... justice for what has been done to me all these many lifetimes. Don't I deserve as much? Don't we all? Kiss of death. You
Course of nature ensues. Yet I'll not harm her, nor preclude justice. A single parting gift of love I give to this misguided maid of Windermere. She will not suffer as I suffered, no. A swift and painless death I grant to her, and give her illusion, as she to I. And balmy blood and breath from her pours forth. A hidden dagger wielded in my hands, a torture to see the ignorant soul. The white birds of winter slowly chased each other to the cold ground as the mourners wept their tears of the hero and the maid.
You have returned, victorious. I know that you had a chance to change our telling. To break the Maid and the House of Ballads, you struck down the Witch Magware and restored our legacy for now. But there were casualties. As a result, you have ascended to your rightful place. You are now King of the House of Ballads. Do not worry yourself, Highness. You did everything within, but this is a new era. One in which the seasons ahead are known to no one. Winston's tale will live on in the telling, far longer than even we know. However,
it cheers me to see. What does it mean when all you've come to know is no longer? I only wish I'd been there. All my lifetimes, I've waited for the moment. A time to make a real difference. Goodbye.
Give us a wink, love. Drives my rusty nail of a husband mad. Good enough an apprentice, though he's wanting some courage. Still, I pity him. The hours he spent... under the dark cloud of my husband. Farewell.
Yes, that helps. Yes, that helps. The finest quality, the finest quality.
Give us a wink, love. Drives my rusty nail of a husband mad. Now, what can I do for you? Farewell.
By the magnificent graces of Athene, a city was built upon gloried heights. So stood Idylla in bountiful tribute, a colossi bastion, the virtue of the Uranos.
We build this for you, Athene. We build this for you, our blessed goddess.
Oh, my apologies. I have yet to become used to looking down. Very well, little one. Yet tragedy befell these giants, as in trying to force the Hyperion upwards, Athene was angered and made her rage known. So the life was driven from some, faith from many.
Forgive our trespasses, and bless us with wisdom, Athene the All-Knowing, in whose name we pray.
Here beckoned. This artifact you see before us is a henge. It may be uncomfortable at first, I still recall retching after my first journey. The Jotun were once allies and subordinates of my people. It is unfortunate that they would... Farewell.
You must be the one I've been hearing so much talk about. You are truly someone special. Special enough that perhaps you could help me with that. We have always known that in our darkest times, the gods would send the beckoned. I am a loyal follower of Secandra and the Colossi Guard. If you walk safely in these lands, it is that this small shrine acts as a conduit of the god's power. It uses only small... This place is crawling with vicious beasts beckoned. But more dangerous are the marauder. The city is strong and beautiful. I hope it is the first of many other great... We came to this land years ago, and yet we are still strangers here. But I cannot shake this feeling that, despite our virtues, they were Colossi, but they gave up completely on the gods. They have reverted to barbarism now, and kill any they find. I seek to restore this shrine, so that the patrol... The shrine carries the blessings of the gods, relaying them to... But it can be repaired. With 5 of these litanies, the magics of the shrine can be restored. The shrine is a conduit of the gods' blessings, from healing magic, but the blessings of this shrine could be relayed to special litanies. The shrine has lost its magic, but it could be restored if we can bring... Thank you, friend. I would search myself, but I would need to leave... 5. Yes, 5 litanies should hold enough magic to restore the altar to working condition. Gather them. They are scattered throughout the teeth of Naros. I could not say their exact location. Farewell, Chosen One.
Hmm.